sure everything's working before I begin.
Stop.
Calm down. Voice casing. Starts cooking. Alrighty, so we'll look around, see if dragons in the vicinity.
The marsh grows deep at its center, I checked it.
What does it say I'm
Let's go
hosting
around.
somebody right now?
There we go. Now it says I'm online. Perfect. Alright, let's go see if Mr. Dragon's around. I do not know if, since I aggroed him before but ran away, I assume he's still here and doesn't de-aggro. Sure hope so. Never fought him as a sorcerer before. There he is.
Movement in the woods. Beasts or monsters else.
Here we go. Alright, let's see if we have the abilities to beat him right now.
They're monster drakes!
We cannot reach it from the ground.
I'm at your side. It is aloft! Race for a dive! Fights to the attack when it reads!
I assume he's resistant to fire, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it a try. Just to see.
Its hot bars exposed.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
No!
Oh, I forgot about that.
Attack when it reads! I'm on my way!
We must get at its heart.
Try some ice on it. It's a fire dragon. Should work, right?
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
Nope. There we go. Really got one? We're gonna jump in the middle of this. Okay.
Now, Master, aim for its heart.
Seal upon it! Attack when it
I'm
reads!
gonna go cast a big fire on the goblins. 'Cause
Find that thread!
didn't hit it. Great.
Cannot reach it from the ground! Mind you are doused in oil! That sword would draw more of its kind!
We must get at its heart.
Seems the heart alone is
That
vulnerable!
guy's magic.
Wind that tail!
Oh, he's gonna...
The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
Find that claws! Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
An opening.
Find that thread!
Ow, ow. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Curatives.
Brace for a dive.
We cannot reach it from the ground! We'll get nowhere while it's aloft!
Ow.
It is ready and open to attack.
No, Master! Into its heart! Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
They hold the advantage.
Hey, Seafree, how are you?
Attack the heart!
Advantage is ours. I shall take ownership.
Ow, ow, the camera. How is Trails of the Sky 2 treating you? Ow, Emilo.
Take more of that! This becomes more fun.
Strike at its heart. We must get at its heart.
Oh, I wish these spells were a lot faster. So slow. Don't target the tail. Target the tail.
They hold the advantage. Te impirami. Help me!
Come on. There we go. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Oh, my control.
Please, help me!
Clumsy. Take more than that! Strike at its heart! Seems the heart alone is
Control with auto attacks. I can't wait to be done with it. So it's not any better than the last one then?
I'll take
Or I guess you're switching to 3, right? You finished the second one, you're moving to 3? I think.
This looks interesting.
Is that it for loot? Alrighty. Okay, I think. Oh, I forgot to bring up my list of side quest stuff. 1 second.
What's that?
Alrighty, let's head back to Grand Soren and do that stuff, and then we will go do the side quests. Yeah, I'm on the 3rd one. That's right. Yeah. How far in? Is it as long as the second one was? If so, you've got like another month to go.
What meaning do you suppose those stones
It is a
hold?
port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
So I have one little goal to make sure I get past the Griffin. I think I only have a couple side quests before I can do that. Probably. It's unfortunate.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I think I have too much extra. I think I'm good.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
I'll go ahead and rest because I haven't done that on stream yet. Just to update my stuff. Pixie. Thank you, Pixie. Sure. Alright, we got scrag meat.
How did I perform?
Alright, side quests. I am on. I think I need to go to
Aye,
Cat
the
Service.
inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Parting gift. I finished that one. An innocent man, a little boy named Tomlin, is running around Castor. Speak with him. Okay. Correlation to Tommen from Game of Thrones. Castor. So are there any games you're looking forward to playing after you finish that one, Seafree?
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Alright, where's the little kid?
What?
No, wrong one. Wrong little kid. Run up here and then we'll run to the other side of town. Be a different one. I think that's the one I'm supposed to do next on the list. Although it probably doesn't really matter. But screw it. We'll talk to him.
I hope to see you this day, cousin. I have aught I would tell you. I have chosen to forego the fishing life, so I might travel the land and study its wonders. As such, I had hoped you might assist in preparations for my journey. I truly will always be in your debt, cousin. For all else, I must provision myself for the trek.
So I was just reading ahead.
Goods that restore energy. Something to speed my steps when exhaustion creeps round.
I might make an executive decision and fast track something to the front of the line. Maybe Witch and the 100 Knight or Azure, Knights of Azure 2. Be good. Make sure you play something that you enjoy, since you've been stuck with the series you don't like as much, and it's a long series too. Gather the items for him. What does he want? Potent cream. I should.
The least we can do is furnish Valmiro with what he needs.
I know that healing Perfect. These should keep me from getting into too much trouble. Now, what's next?
I love how many healing items and whatnot you can go through while playing these games while you're traveling around, and then some average person who doesn't know how to fight thinks he'll be good with one healing herb.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. Best we...
How could I forget a light source?
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Alright, so what do we need to do?
Gathering a fellow's supplies is simple enough.
I wasn't paying attention. Help him prepare for his journey by fetching a light source he requested for a lantern would work. Alright, so I just go buy a spare lantern. Okay. Hopefully the general store might have it.
Met with you. I only wish I had.
Tools. Lantern. Perfect. Oh, what's she have that's new? All sorts of stuff. Nothing good. Alright, whatever.
You always will.
A lantern will let Valmiro travel day and
I'm not
night.
too worried about
bring him one.
getting that
Watch your
trophy
fast.
for... Is that Reynard? It is. I still need to get his side quest. I keep trying to buy stuff from him, but his side quest will not pop up for some reason. I even bought out like all of his armor at one point too. I know what Witch and the 100 Knight is. What's Knights of Azure 2?
Now, let us pray.
I hope that's not
Suppose
bugged.
this dried fish keeps long.
It's supposed to just be 10 items to get his side quest, but I've bought every piece of armor his vendorness sells, and nothing.
Many thanks. I needn't fear any darkness with this at my side. Is there else I require? It's not that I'm picky. I just don't know what's fit to eat other than fish.
I gained question.
Not get far
And
without
assume I'm gonna have
best
to go
bring
pick
as
some
much.
Sour ambrosial meat should serve well. I'm not sure. sure how to get that. I'm gonna Google that real quick because that doesn't seem like something I could just buy somewhere. Might be. Knights of Azure is kind of a hack and slash RPG. I really liked the first game when I played it last year. Yeah, and I bet it would be really fun to change it up since you've been doing so many turn-based games. Give you a little breath of fresh air, I guess. Ambrosial meat is a little more. Location. Obtaining ambrosial meat in the inventory for 2 or 3 days is fairly common from the body of the Year Dragon. It can be found at Midnight Helix from the bottom of the stairs in the chest. In the Fallen City, well, I'm not to any of those points. Great. So, components. Pickled. Okay, I guess I gotta go back to the capital. Oh, wait. Can I check my stuff here? Can I check my. I don't think I can. I'll look before I leave.
They say the fate, the check. What can I do you for? As you will.
Aha. Okay. So I need pickled mushrooms and liquid vim. Pickled mushrooms. Do not have either. I don't have anything on these lists, I guess. Alright, where do I get pickled mushrooms at? Well, this is annoying. Can be bought from Lola or from Madeline if bronze are better, so I can do that. Alright, I can get pickled mushrooms from Madeline. And liquid vim. Where do I get that? I guess I'll head out to Madeline then.
What can I do? Take care now.
Why not? Avail yourself of the inn to rest a while.
Tis a core crystal monster.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
It's the most riveting start to a stream. Trying to randomly find items to go loot so I can turn in a relatively boring quest. See, I'm pretty sure I've looted some of these before from chests, but I didn't see any in there. I wonder if they're in a different part of storage. Not the curatives. I'll go look again. There's the pickled mushrooms. Perfect. Is there anything else I need? We'll look through that stuff later. I don't have any money right now anyway. I spent all my money on white meat over there. Let's see, I wonder if white meat actually is carrying it, because I know he carries a ton of stuff. Just to check. So how long was Knights of Azure? Sorry, I looked down as I was running. Was it a lengthy game? I know most JRPGs tend to be.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journey.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
No, it's not too long. That's good. When I was younger, I always valued the ability to like get a game that would take me forever to get through. But the older I've gotten, the more I don't mind games that aren't super long. Because I don't have as much time, I guess, to sit and play games all day. So I can respect a game that can tell its story without being super long. I'm not seeing it. I mean, I wouldn't think it'd be in this section, but I think I saw that they can also be purchased at a store. Where's that store? In a chest inside the Great Wall. What happened to them all? Because I know I've looted a whole bunch of these. One can be found in the abandoned mine inside the ancient quarry located on a far table. Well, I guess I'll go check there.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
It's not super far away.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides. Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
I've thought about picking up the dot hack games since they put those on the PS4 and on the GU trilogy, but I never played the third one, so I guess that would be why I'd be interested in doing it. I didn't love the first two, but I'm curious on how the story ends. I don't know if you've ever tried that one.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grances.
This game's put me in such a weird position because I don't want to play Sorcerer because I don't think it's super fun. But if I want to build my character right,
The road
chest up there.
splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see
No,
us to our
that was something
destination.
else. Alright. But I need the magic stat increase because I want to play a magic archer. So I'm like stuck playing a sorcerer right now. I miss the mobility.
The Lee is vast.
And I miss double jump.
It would be easy to get lost.
I did play a little bit of the assassin last stream because I needed something to play an archer.
Careful! A goblin!
That was pretty fun.
It's easy to slip on an incline this steep, Master. Watch your step. Let's have a look.
I thought sorcerer was awful. Try keeping my distance, then pawns wouldn't attack, get close, and yeah, and the spells take so long to cast that I just feel like I should be doing something that whole time. Yeah, I really don't enjoy sorcerer. I wish there was another way to get magic stat increases a little bit
Seems people live
more
here
potent, I
once.
guess.
Diverges. Careful! A goblin!
Because like I keep seeing things that like, oh, you should play sorcerer
Arisen.
for like 100 levels or something stupid like that. But I'm like, what's the point of the game if I'm not going to enjoy playing it, right? So, I don't know. I guess I'm playing sorcerer right now while I have the willpower to do it.
Let's have its honor and see it all.
That's my favorite sorcerer spell. But at some point I'm just gonna quit because it gets so much more boring than playing Magic Knight or Magic Archer. I haven't played a Magic Knight because every time I play, I just want to play Magic Archer because I'm addicted to it. God damn it.
This passage links south and central Francis.
Which all vocations did you try out when you played this game, Seafree?
The path splits.
Says there's one by where the vendor is, so like on a table or something. Thank you. I don't remember. I just hated Sorcerer and sticking with Magic Archer at the end. I mean, Magic Archer's so much fun. I love the mobility on it. There we go.
The miners come here to rest.
I'll take that.
Alright, let's create our item. Curative. Okay. I have another 3. Except it says I can't combine it. What the hell? Oh no, that's to make that. Fuck. My bad. I just want this meat item. Fuck. Location by keeping ambrosial meat in the inventory for 2 or 3 days and is a fairly common item. Okay, so where do I get this regular meat then? It's a rare cut of meat occasionally from a corpse of oxen, boars, deers, and griffins. One can main chamber of the ancient court. Additionally, 5 can be obtained during the quest Supply and Demand from Julian. So I just need to kill a bunch of animals until I get this meat. That's what I'm getting.
What's that? What's this?
Well, if I realized I had to do this, I'd probably have done it off screen, but if I want to get to the point with the griffins today, where I wanted, I need to get the side quest done. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for it to drop. And head out, because I know there's oxen just on this side of the little tunnel.
This passage links south and central Francis.
There's also deer up there, so that I can get them from deer. So that's fine. These guys are right here. Alright, there's some meat. Please give me what I want. Beefsteak. They both beefsteak. I think so.
Goblin! We'll rob them in a single charge. I shall be the goblin in the helm is their chief. All is darkness!
Ranged attacks.
I'll dispel the ill. Get it!
Beefsteak.
You need help again?
Don't worry, I am here.
Danger stalks even the city streets. Best to remain
I'll
well.
take that.
Would you target it? There we go. That's another thing I really don't like about the sorcerer, is getting it to target where you want is way too difficult. Because you can't just aim it like you can with a bow.
One cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
We'd like to find a bountiful harvest tucked in among all these nooks and crannies.
What's that?
Sell it off, and we'll have an ample store of meat.
Will not give me the cut I need. Hey zombie, how are you?
I'll come to your
Don't worry,
rescue as
I am
often as
here.
it takes.
I'm stuck farming to try and get ambrosial meat from one of these guys, and it's not dropping.
Your actions may
It's
well
going good. Nice. Might go switch up to the deer that are up in the woods up this direction. Maybe you'll get better luck. Leveled up a bit today. I'll have to make sure I redo Arya next time I hit town though. I haven't done that yet today.
Watch your step. You need help again?
I'll have a look around.
I did do the Devil Fire Grove fight, which is really easy because of the high level pawns.
What's this?
I guess pawn I haven't used the guy who came by yesterday with his 200.
It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads.
Try one more, and then I'm gonna switch to deers instead to see if I get better luck.
What's that? There's certainly no worry of ambush out here. Feel that breeze. Seems fairly shallow. This we did not
I really
stray
wish
too
I would
far
have
from the capital.
known I needed to get one of these for a side quest. I could have easily farmed for this. Oh,
It's well clear of those
that's alright. Saw there was a chest that way, but I don't care that much. What are 4 knives even for? All I remember ever using them for, whenever I've played this game, was to sell. What are you up to right now? So I'm doing the quest, Farewell Balmiro, so I need to get the sour ambrosial meat. So I'm trying to kill animals to get the ambrosial meat so I can make that. I know there's a lot of deer up in here, so that's where we're headed.
Given the look of things, we'd best be well prepared before pressing on.
It's most unsettling. Best we chose our path carefully.
I see bandits.
Start with the weakest.
Wait for an opening.
Counter after they strike.
Right shall be mine.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Oh. Closer. Hate it so much.
The attack is with strength in numbers arisen. Stay wary, Hoffman. This is
Where are all the deer at? Seriously, the last time I came through here, it was just deer everywhere. There we go.
a wealth of materials lies close, I believe. Let's have a look.
Those are goblins. I don't care about goblins. What's ironic is you can get the meat from a griffin, and I can't do the griffin until I finish the side quest. Game's trolling me. Steak.
Are we not just here? All these paths look the same.
I wonder how small the small percentage chance is. Let me look. Let's see if it says ambrosial meat, rare kind of meat, can be obtained from oxen, boars, and deers and griffins. There's commas in there. I just read that weird. One can be found with the other meats and pies near the crates in the main chamber of the ancient quarry. Oh, maybe that's my way to go. Back to the quarry.
What's this?
I think I've literally done this quest the longest way I could do it without not doing it.
Careful! A goblin!
He's fine. Oh, come here. You kind of want to fight.
Insolence!
I think I had a quest to kill him.
I'll grab hold of it!
than that.
I don't think I need any of that loot though.
Hold on.
Do I still have that quest? I should actually check just in case we run across one more. Quests. A griffin, golems. I might have already finished that one actually. Oh well. Back to the quarry.
What evil does this sense of foreboding portend? Let's have a look.
FYI, there is a usable item you can buy that gives you double XP, very useful for in-game leveling. Where do you get that at? Do you know? Because that'll be really useful for getting to level 200.
This passage leads south in central Francis.
Alright, can be found with other meats and pies in or near crates in the main chamber of the ancient quarry. Okay. So we just have to look around the ancient quarry, I guess.
The path splits.
Gonna run to the shoppy area.
This looks interesting.
If I were meats and pies, where would I be?
Perhaps the miners come here to rest.
Nah, I don't need it. Don't want to weigh myself down. I'm not seeing it through here.
The path splits.
What's that? I'll take that. What's this?
It's a sour scrag meat, but I haven't seen what we need. This is super annoying. Should've... I guess I just didn't know that I'd need this way in advance. Otherwise I could have probably gotten it somewhere along the road. But, yeah, well.
Interesting.
Oh, she got it. Arya. Curatives. Oh, it's even sour too. Nice. We got it. We don't even have to run around for a couple days with it. Arya is the MVP. Alright. Oh, thank God.
What's this?
What's that?
Hopefully there's nothing else I really have to go get.
The villagers will be joyed to see.
So what level did you get to, zombie? Are you willing to give me your quest yet?
Like my no. Let us. Now, pray call again soon.
Double XP is a veteran sold by Forniball.
Lest we give that to Valmir. He'll be needing
This is a
fishes.
place quite restful to me.
Do you know how much it costs? Because if I get the money for that, I'll just buy it. I think level 141 or 43. Dang.
I'd best bring as much food as possible. Ah, this should be food enough. That should take care of the essentials. But might I beg one final request?
Please no.
A good luck charm to guide me into
I gained prestige. Traveling alone can be trying. Mayhap a charm would
Okay.
ease it off.
He wants a pilgrim's charm. I don't think I have any of those on me. But I know I can buy those somewhere. And I might even have some in my inventory if I need to. But we'll check Reynard first since it still hasn't given me his side quests. You know, I've bought way more than 10
Now,
items.
let us hope.
So, actually, I don't know if we'll have these. 25k.
Now, pray.
They say that the church. What can I do you for? As you will.
Angels, monks, mages. Oh, come on. You can make me go all the way to Grand Soren to buy one? Got 15 rocks
As you
sitting
will.
here.
What can I take care now?
Why not avail yourself of the wind to rest a while in this?
This quest has become very tedious. It's alright. This is the last one, though. I believe Madeline sells these,
Tis a
so
port crystal, master.
that's what we're gonna hope for.
This is a place quite restful to my kind. Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Champion Aldous.
Hello, hello.
This shop will see to your hair, should you be of a mind to have it styled.
It's peaceful to share shadows. Unlike my old man on shop.
Still need to get the trophy for enlisting enough pawns as well.
A knight, should I? You'll find naught but the...
Does she not have the pilgrims? Oh, come on, don't do this to me. It's pilgrims that I need, right?
Thank
Let
you
me
very
check and make sure. Yep, pilgrim's charm. I'm not sure. I haven't looked. I just thought about that I hadn't. I think you need to get like 50 different pawns, right? Yeah, pilgrim's charm. Okay, so time to look up where the pilgrim's charm is. Let's see. The charm is sold post-game by Madeline. The charm is sold by Fornival when you have high enough affinity, so I think I could get that one because I've done the quest. And Pilgrim's Charm can be found lying on the ground in Soulflare Canyon on the ledges. Okay. Well, I guess I'll look through my inventory super quick just to make sure I don't have one on any character. I believe they're under tools, so no. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is we're gonna go find Fornival. I need to make
The scrivener at the
something
Black
from
Cat
this
here can
too,
duplicate
so.
all the precious things
Sure,
gone lost
but
and missing.
some
Have a way of
you'll,
turning.
I'm sure you'll find all you need. Or there. Why not?
Sure, make that. I don't know if does that count for the trophy for this, because I need this one as well. Here, make a panacea.
I'll not be round. I'll have the goods ready by this time tomorrow. Call again then, will you? I'm sure you'll find any time.
Alright, Fornival, where you at? I'll run up to his house. I think that's probably the best assumption on where he might be if he's not at the Black Cat. I looked at my trophy list and I haven't been into Soulflare Canyon. You want me to show you where it's at? If I can't find Fornival, I'll just head there. See if I can stumble across it laying on the ground somewhere in there. It's a pretty big place though.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise?
Met with his grace, have you? Any rarities to say?
Ooh, that's a lot of money. No, I know where it is, but I couldn't be bothered.
Any rarities? Right then.
Just making sure.
Nero will be most pleased.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Me. Alrighty, let's finish the side quest finally.
Village at the southern shore.
Thanks for the follow, Delta. And then the other one we have to find the kid, right?
Perhaps he's right.
And then are we
Any
done?
charm will bring him fortune in his travels.
Hopefully.
Buy with coin in the market, or with steel in the catacombs.
This is a place.
You forgot to rest. Oh.
My kind. Valmiro will be most pleased.
You know what? There's a thing right here. We can deal with it now. Alrighty. Oh, need to kick the pawns out.
Is everything in order, Master?
You can have grapes.
I'd hoped to. May our paths cross again.
I always like giving people the 5 stars because literally, oh, not literally, but most of the time whenever I get
Is everything in order,
reviews
Master?
when I rest with my character, it's always just the basic 3s because people are just pushing buttons. You get a moldy apple for Arya. Praise. It was. I was surprised that a level 137 would be really powerful.
This
Yep.
pawn stand, may our paths cross again.
Well, you can also rest at the village. Yep. Search. Thanks, just what I needed. I mean, that's what we're here for. Choose a pawn. I have 2 different Arias I can choose from. It's good to know. 140. Congratulations on that. Choose a pawn. Nope. I need to leave the front one. Search. Pawns by level. 40. And choose a pawn. I need one with some healing. Okay. There we go. That's all I needed. That pawn looks really cool. Arya,
Can I be of use?
your eyes are so green.
I am honored.
And Mr. Eden here.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
That's literally all I need to stop saying literally. I don't know why I keep saying that. But that's all I've been doing to get pawns is I grab Arya and then whichever mage has a healing spell. That's the extent of my acquisition for characters. Alright, there's that kid. Turn this in, and we'll go find you again.
Ilfort, a good luck charm would steady my resolve. Aha, yes! It's perfect. This should be all. I believe I finally have everything
Always
I
have
need
healer.
to set
Yeah.
up.
For some reason, they're pretty useful.
This is more baggage than I imagined. I had planned to pack sparingly, but see now that proper caution cannot be taken lightly. Beg forgive me, Cos, but one more favor. If I trouble you to take my things to the shore?
This guy's so lazy. How is he planning on traveling if he's this lazy?
I've learned what to do in this quest.
At least we've got pawns, right? That might break him, don't... Okay. I'm still taking this route. Did it break it? Okay, good. I don't know if it's breakable or not. I think I've lucked out. I gave White Meat some stuff, mostly for after the dragon. Okay. I'll make sure to rest after I turn this one in. But seriously, how is this guy supposed to survive traveling on his own across the sea when he's so lazy he can't even carry his crates over or pack for his own trip?
Fantastic. That is well and truly everything. I have stolen too much of your time, and yet can only give thanks in return. Please, Cos, join me in a drink as thanks for your kindness.
He's gonna rob me blind.
You
This is
must
the guy
think me
doing his
mad
work.
to set off in the name of research, what with the dragon so near at hand. What's a fisherman gain from the study of plant and beast in the first place, huh? In truth, I have no proper answer. I simply find such things enjoyable. I don't want to merely dream of the outside world. I must see it with my own eyes, uncover its mysteries. The journey will not be easy, I'm sure. It would be a lie to say I do not fear the dangers ahead. But if not now, when? We are alike, you and I. Two simple folk, thrust into a grand adventure far beyond themselves. I'll not slay a dragon, of course. But with the Maker's grace, I might yet aid folk in my own way. Dawn is breaking. I'd best be off.
Played this game hundreds of hours and never seen this cutscene.
When we return from our quest, I would be honored to share a cup with you again.
Well, this guy's hitting on me. Little does he know, I have a penis in real life. It's like playing an online video game.
Familiar with his quest now.
Hydra gallstone. Interesting. Okay, where's the little kid at now? I gotta free his daddy. Do I have a skeleton key on me by any chance? Okay, well, put those away soon. I don't think I do. I'll pull one. I have to make sure to pull one out. I always see the kid running this way, so we're gonna head this way. Nope. We know he heads this way, so maybe we'll meet him again. So have you not done all the side quests in this game? So slow, heavy, encumbered. That is one perk of playing male characters, that they can carry more equipment without getting fat. Oh, where's this kid? Barely ever touched the side quests. Did you originally play it on this console, or did you start on a previous console? Ow. It's alright. We're gonna rest after this. Now that the kid's not ever gonna show up. Maybe I just rest and... Let's just go ahead and rest. 100s of hours on the PS3 and the same on PS4. It's dedication.
They say that you... What can I do you for? As you will.
Deposit. Malchus. Black Fiendish Scale. And Hydra Gallstone. Nice. I do have a skeleton key. We're good. I just love the combat and the amount of classes. Yeah. I still would love a sequel to this game. And add a couple classes to it or something like that. Alright, 2 more quests and then we can get to the Griffin. Boss fights never get old. Yeah, they're pretty solid in this game.
So many beds.
Also, I wouldn't mind them tweaking the sorcerer a bit. The sorcerer really needs some work. I don't need any of that.
Why not avail yourself of the ease of rest while
Oi, good fisher.
There we go. Get back here.
No, the trail can't grow cold now. Oh, Father. What in the Maker's name is the Arisen? No. Who am I to question Fortune's gift? Please help me find my He's a gardener in his Grace Duke Edmund's castle. I awoke one morning to find him vanished without a word. I've searched for near on a week now, but found nothing. I beg your aid, Sir Arisen. I've truly nowhere else to turn. Take this. My father will know it on first glance. Maker, speed your steps.
Alright, off to Greenthorn.
have the people of Cassidy always held their meetings in the Chief's home?
What's your favorite boss fight in the game? And have you done all the Dark Arisen boss fights? I've heard some of those fights can get pretty intense.
'Tis a port crystal, master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
This is a place quite restful.
Hey Mage, how are you today?
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous. He's usually more lively.
We just finished up one really long quest, which required getting meat and stuff for a random guy. Now we're looking for a kid's father who's gone missing.
Well met, Arisen. You seek a wayward gardener? I fear I'll be little help for your cause.
And then I have one quest after that, then we can move on with the main story and do the Griffin.
We had cause to interrogate a castle laborer some days back. Our spies learned of a plot wherein secrets of state were leaking to a gang of bandits.
I believe the workman suspected of this sedition is in our custody still.
Second time going through the Dark Arisen part. The boss fights get an additional phase, and it's awesome. That's cool.
I fear that's as much as I know, sir. That I could aid you further.
I noticed that there's trophies for Damon about beating each of his phases.
Tomlin's father imprisoned.
I feel like I should save before I do this, because every time I mess with the dungeon, I always get arrested in this game. Alright, let's save just in case. Save. And continue. That's him. Damon is awesome to fight. I look forward to. I don't know for sure, but I assume that he's the last boss in Dark Arisen.
You'll go no.
Yep. Love that you're still working that party hat. What do you mean? The party hat's working me right now.
My permit. Then my son is safe. Make her be praised that such a fate could befall me. I never so much as considered it. 'Twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I but overheard a conversation. I was attending to my duties as a royal aide, and a nobleman spoke nearby, yes? But I knew
It's
him
okay,
not,
I forgive you.
and gave their fervent whispers little attention. Yet without warning, I found myself summoned by a guardsman. He accused me of spying on the pair, and banished me to the dungeon forthwith. I've lived the memory many times over in this place. Most like I could recall parts of the conversation if pressed. But that means naught now. I seek only to save my life. Or time is short. The guard will return ere long and begin their interrogation. Most like they'll employ torture.
It's
which
okay.
leaves my chances of
I'm
survival
Arisen. I can kill anyone.
pitifully low. I implore you, Arisen, lead me from this terrible place. You are my final hope.
What is
Save
that
me,
sound?
sir.
Are there people fighting
I beg
behind
of
me?
you.
Oh. We'll take the safe passage out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm losing patience in the boringness of the sorcerer. I want the magic stat, but like the targeting for sorcerer is killing me.
Pardon, sir.
I don't know why I'm killing the rat, but I'm killing it. You know what? Overkill. That'll teach him. Except I missed one? No. No, I got them both. We're good. So what part did you get to last night in Kingdom Hearts 2, Mage? I'm gonna clean my office while you stream. Being productive.
We've escaped the castle.
Yes, we did.
Let's do the southern gate.
This guy's
The
voice is
pursuers
killing
dare
me.
not follow into the city proper.
Mulan's Palace? Alright, I remember you going there. I didn't know if you did another planet after
Not
that.
long now, Arisen.
Father!
Tomlin, my My son! My son!
Okay, I didn't miss too much then. I know, because I got called away, but I left my stream on for you, so you would still get the viewer even though I was gone.
It's all over now. I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
I think his little kid has a deeper voice than he does.
Without your aid, I would not stand before you, nor
the
see
mom,
my son again.
is she a base?
This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard are joined to sinister workings in the duchy. Perhaps we shall
Kingdom
know
Hearts
what
3
the
hype.
trouble concerned ere long.
Oh,
I
don't
only
bring that
pray
up
it
with
causes
Seafree
us
here.
no further trouble. I've naught with which to repay your kindness, but if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side. Make her guide you until then, Arisen.
And yes, Zombie, I'm streaming the games right now. You know what I should have done if I was going to make a sorcerer, like a proper sorcerer throughout the whole game? Name yourself Kiki and just do this everywhere. Like you're delivering stuff. Oh, Mage, since this is your physical embodiment, this is currently what white meat looks like. It's his armor. It's basically all the Griffin armor with the Cyclops helm because it gives +6 strength, and that's his weapon now. Alright. So did that complete the quest, or do I have to do something else? I didn't listen to their dialogue. Oh, there it is. I wish all the side quests were that easy. Okay, so I have one more to do. Are you calling me fat? What? Nobody said that but you. You're putting words in our mouths. Using it as plural, so it's like you're against all of us. Supplies and demand. Speak with Sir Dario in Windbluff Tower to begin. This side quest has some different ways you can complete it. Read the wiki to be sure. Great. You said white meat embodied me? No, I said he was your physical embodiment. As in, you are a fake person, and he is real. Or are you calling me a beast? No, I clearly stated just now that you were the person who can't figure out how to climb up this ledge. Alright, teleport. I believe this is the closest one to where I need to go. You know, Mage, that is what Pinocchio said too, but Pinocchio was never real. Alright, walkthrough. This quest becomes available, blah blah blah. Quest. The Arisen should then return to Grand Soren and then meet with the Julian or the guard Sir Elmst outside the main door and to the keep in the Duke's Demons. To obtain the greatest rewards from the quest, Julian should be informed that the garrison requests 1 week's worth of supplies, then he will hand over 5 portions of ambrosial meat. Oh, don't troll me, game. I had to farm for that for a long time earlier, Mage. To take to the men in the garrison, having spoken to the guard or Julian in Grand Soren, returned to Sir Dario Windbluffs, the tower, played the Dark Risen, spoke to Lord Julian directly, blah blah blah, hands up me. Okay, so that's actually not too bad of a quest. You know what? I never went into the Soulflare Canyon either. Going through it now. But I'm a real girl. Can you prove it? I think you're lying. How's Soulflare Canyon going? You have to be careful there, because even if you're high level, you can still die because you're fighting harpies, and everything's a cliff. So be careful. I like always kiting people back, just so I don't get killed all the time.
I've set its wings ablaze. I have it.
Don't let them drag you off!
It's fire!
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
Think well before striking.
Burn their wings.
Harpies are no longer amongst us, sadly. Ow. Oops.
Watch for their lunges.
Nice shit. Come on.
It's effective to knock them back.
Somebody shoot this thing. Get him, Arya. Thank you.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
Oh.
In lands where men hate each other, monsters always fill the void.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge.
I don't think I've actually been inside this keep in this playthrough, now that I think about it. So what do you guys think? Should I switch to Magic Archer before the Griffin fight? Or should I do it as a sorcerer?
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one.
Would you guys prefer
Grandsoiling gods.
a fun class, or do you want me to keep
Welcome,
trying to
sir.
up my
Though I fear
sorcerer?
this place
Okay.
affords little hospitality.
Masochist.
How do you find playing the role of Arisen, sir? Ah, but I misspeak. 'Tis far from play, I know. I meant only the role of hero must be tiresome work. To meet the demands for
That's right, I'm not going to have any difficulties. Arya's just going to shoot it and kill it, so...
I may have one
Unless you
such
guys want
task
me to
to
go
offer
with an at-level
if you
party,
retire and
just to make it a little bit more
Well,
difficult.
sir, then pray, allow me to begin with a word about this stronghold. Given the hold's remote location, those who man it are often
At level party?
required to remain here for long stretches.
We'll see if I
of
can
time.
die or not. I'm trying to play a shitty class.
And sadly, the worsening dangers that plague the roads have kept all freight from reaching us. No matter the number of
I was going to
keys
say, if
sent
I have
to
the
the
level 140
receive
character,
response.
we might kill the Griffin early and not have to do the whole second part to that quest, so...
We're to commence a new regimen of training soon. The morale among the men is dismal. By now, we are a week's food in arrears. It would be a mercy if you, as Arisen, would go and speak to the court on our behalf. And in so doing, an acclaim for precluding a dire crisis in the Duchy's defense. Run, Sorin, you will find a Lord Julian. The Hold's expeditions and supply fall under his charge. Pray, speak with him, else the other guards within the Duke's castle.
Alright, I have to go talk to Julian. Nope. Something else to think about, if I'm going to do the Griffin proper, I might actually have to go buy a bunch of healing supplies to be prepared for it. That's alright. We killed off the dragon in Devilfire Grove to start the stream, so.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous. Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
I don't know what it is about the little song for Grand Soren here. Like, it's not anything too complicated or anything, but I really enjoy it. Maybe it's just because of, like, fond memories of the game, of this game. Because I used to play it a lot with another one of my friends. But, I don't know, I like the Grand Soren theme. Make sure your mage can enchant your weapon with fire. Yeah, because pretty much everything's weak to fire. Are you Julian? I don't know which one's Julian. It doesn't say. Or the guard Ernst. Okay, so I think I need to go talk to the other one. Do I have to go in the dungeon again? No, he's over there. No, that's the guard. I'm so confused. Where am I going? I don't think he's down here. Maybe he's up in the wall? Yeah, I don't want to talk to the guard. Sorry, I'm trying to like read while I run around. I need the Lord. Nope, leave him alone. That's the main story. He's below me. Oh wait. Oh no, so it's the other guy I'm supposed to talk to? Alright, I gotta look up Julian. What does he look like in game? Wikipedia. Okay. No, it is this guy I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, it's this evil guy. Julian! I like your armor and your shield.
At the Stone of the North seeks supplies. Very well. I'll arrange for it at once.
Alright, what am I supposed to say?
Know you what quantity he requires?
1 week's worth.
1 week, is it? Understood. No doubt a bit more would ease their worried minds. Tell the captain I shall add 2 days' supply to the amount he requests. Oh, and here. I should thank you to give him this. It is hardly much, but I dare say it suits the palate better than dried rations. A gift for the men of the stone. I am grateful for your aid.
He just had all that food in his pocket? Okay.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Hopefully the harpies didn't all respawn. Oh, we're so fat right now.
If victory is elusive, seek new allies.
I'm killing
When
it.
that fails, seek
Also something I learned that you can revive all high valued NPCs and get some unique dialogue.
There, Master! Cyclone!
How do you revive him?
Brilliant hit! His eye is vulnerable!
The one good thing about sorcerers, they break the side boxes. Just keep spamming lightning. Stun lines them. Or are you just shooting? Wave stones? Oh, yeah.
What's that? I'll take that.
I don't want to loot any of that. I'm already fat enough. Is there any healing potions over here? Doesn't look like it. There's a chest. It's a square, so chance for something good.
What's this?
Thank you. I wish, because they have like the command buttons like come and go and stuff like that. I wish they would have one that was just like loot stuff. I think that would be a really useful button for this game. For a potential sequel. Does anybody have any cool character class ideas that they could add in a sequel that they don't have in this one? Whether it be another hybrid class or more of a base class. I wouldn't mind if they separated some of the magic types a little bit. As opposed to just having Mage Sorcerer. Doing more of like an Elementalist versus some other's magic type.
A message from Lord Julian. 2 additional days, is it? Yes, I see. You've done well, good Arisen. Your efforts shall not be in vain, I guarantee it. Something further, sir.
Something using a twin blade, maybe a class with a fist weapon. I'd be down for both those.
The men will be delighted, I'm sure. You are kind to have gone to the trouble.
Woo! Another level into Sorcerer.
I must say, Arisen, you've at least some manner of vague prey. Take this, a humble token of our fellowship.
Oh, cool. Well, let's head back to Grand Soren, do a little preparation. A high-level variant of the warrior, but using 2 weapons. Like two-handed weapons, or like a dual-wielding warrior.
What meaning do you suppose those is a port crystal? One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Let's change our party up. Well, we're right next to it. Anything good here? Crows. It's a decent amount of money. Stout undead. That's a weapon, so I'll just grab it. Sulfur swords. Yeah, okay, enough. 2 two-handers. That could be fun. Just whirlwinding around with them. Alright. We can keep eating around. Arya, unfortunately.
Is everything in order, Master?
Fare thee well. For the 2nd time this stream. You can have rotten beef steak. Be delicious. Nope. There we go. Helpfulness. Oft aided the party.
Next time, may
I like her axes. I've always been a fan of dual-wielding axes. So, what kind of character do we want? We have all the magic. I guess, like, we need a roguey character, huh? I guess I could we'll be fine with the level 40 healer. We don't need to upgrade to a 41. It's not that big of a jump. Choose pawns to summon. Ranger, female, advanced trigger, 1,000 kisses. Cool. We'll look at Sylvia. Look at Daria. No, we'll look at those 3. That's funny. Alright, Sylvia.
Yes, Arisen.
View details. Seems pretty decent.
Yes, Arisen.
What about the others? You.
Yes, Arisen.
Deathly Arrow. I like the sound of that. Ooh, I actually should look to make sure this guy, my healer, can give me fire weapons.
Yes, Arisen.
The other one looks better. And where's the third one? Not here. Okay, we'll just grab it.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored.
Oh, there's Daria. Whatever.
Is everything in order, Master?
View details. He does. Perfect.
Is everything in order, Master?
It is.
Be they man or pawn.
This is a place quite restful to my kind. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at Pawn Guild.
Sure. Okay. We're all good.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamber.
Also check about some upgrades for our vocations. Make sure we're all prepared for this boss fight.
I hear. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I don't think I need the cockatrice stuff, because I don't think that comes around right after the griffin, but I can't be sure. Key to the armory. Oh, we'll check that later. How heavy is that? A little heavy. Oh well, we're fine.
What will it be today?
Withdraw. Do I have any healing potions sitting around in here? I do. Berries.
Oh. What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Skills. Learn skills. Wait, me? What you got? Reduces stamina consumed when performing physical weapon skills. That seems really good. And greatly augments your strength. We'll grab both of those. Augments. Well, he's not going to be knocking a griffin down, so... Makes it harder to knock off your feet whilst mounting focus strike. That might be useful against the griffin. He'll probably have quite a few knockdowns. Halves the severity of wounds sustained while focused. Extends your health. Physical attacks. I'm not sure. we'll take Audacity off. Probably dumb, but I don't care.
What will it be today?
And now for us. Diminishes the time required to attune to any spell. Ooh, yes. That helps out a lot. Okay. Greatly augments your magic, yes. Reduces the stamina consumed while you perform your magical weapon skill. That seems pretty useful too. Helps maintain your mobility when you run out of stamina. Expands one's physician. Yeah, I don't care about that. Cool, we'll try this out.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
We'll rest up. Just give us a save. Hey, zombie. Oh, feral cape. Yeah, you gave him a whole new set of armor, huh? Do you want me to equip these now, zombie? Or do you want me to wait? Dude, this one's even... Oh, and 5s, you're the best.
I brought this back for you.
Bits and pieces. Do you want me to equip those now, or should we stick with what we've got?
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
You can check them out. Alright.
A fellow would be smart to get in good with. Just have your pick. Any you... What will it be today?
Draw. Let's see. This one. Oh, that's for any class. Even. I'll just throw it all on me for now, and then we'll give it proper looks. Alright.
What will it be today?
I think that was all of it. Oh, sword as well? Oh, my bad. Weapons. Dragon's Bite. Holy...
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any
That's a lot of attack on that.
Preparations.
Alright, so... I'm so glad that you can be my sugar daddy for this game, zombie.
We ought meet with...
I mean, I lose some magic, so it's tough. What do you guys think? Jesus, that sword looks sweet, though. That is one of the coolest looking weapons I think I've ever seen in a video game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna assume the upgrades for all this stuff is gonna be so far beyond. Oh, I forgot about that hairstyle. You look fabulous, mage. Honestly, that might be better for my character, but I don't know. We'll actually give that over here. I don't know if we're gonna not have the party hat, because then people won't know that she's here for the party. Did you give a breastplate too? Did I miss that? That's cool. Not sure, I think I did. Alright, I'll go look again. I had so much stuff going through there. Do I really want to get rid of the party hat? That's the tough part. Oh. We'll give it a try for a little bit.
A fellow, just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I'll withdraw. So, Khmer half plate I already had. No, I don't think so. Okay. Because I already had that one, so.
What will it be today?
Buy all that equipment I spent all that money on yesterday.
What will it be
preparing
today?
for my fights today.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Alrighty. So let's just see. I doubt we can upgrade any of that, but we'll look.
The master works on.
Actually, we can do that one. Question mark, question mark. We need 4 of those. Dragon the best. New. Okay. Well, we might as well do the hat.
The master works on. Come again.
Alright, let's buy a couple healing items. And then we'll go
Why not stay? Take
talk
all the
to the
time.
guy about the main story. Buy 10 of those. Now we're heavy again.
Take all the time. Do come again.
Arya is back at being a warrior for the time being. Okay. I'll check out her new look, I guess a little bit later. That sword is so cool looking though. Are there any other weapons that look that good? That's honestly one of the coolest looking weapons in a video game I've ever seen, like as far as design goes.
does the day find you?
Except for I'm going to bed. Gosh darn it. Alright, get out before they throw me in jail. Because they like to do that. Plenty of weapons look just as cool, but that design is the most complicates in details, I think. Yeah, that thing is sweet looking. That must have taken somebody, some game designer, at least a week, honestly, with the amount of detail put into that. So good.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain.
I'm gonna have to find out how to upgrade that thing. I assume it's all like Dark Arisen stuff, so I won't be able to upgrade it for a long time, but that's pretty darn cool looking. Wait, no, I did just rest. Maybe they just hadn't shown up yet. Because it seems like it's the daytime. I'll just head back up now. So I think I have this, and I think after this, like, this whole chain of main story quests, I think then we have, the next, like, big chunk of side quests, and then I think we're towards the end of the game.
You are to see me for your assignment.
That's the weapon you get
No
for
one
beating the
else.
dragon if you win as a warrior. If you go as a magical archer, you get the same type of gear. With some awesome looking daggers and a magic bow for you. Sweet.
I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word.
The main story dragon or the gear dragon?
Any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir.
Okay, so what do I have to do off this? Just so I don't click something wrong and ruin a side quest later, because that's how this game works. Ensure you've completed blah blah blah. Both will be cancelled. No, the precise time can be cancelled also. It turns out these quests. Main quest, Griffin's Bane, to be completed now. Wait, what? Let me go up real quick. Now begins the whole news. Main quest is best to accept only the Griffin's Bane quest by picking up aiding the court.
No doubt you're aware the roads are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers. It is no perfect solution, but it is a start. There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound for Grand Soren being waylaid by monsters. Among them, the direst threat is posed by the Griffin. It is not a creature easily quelled, but we can ignore it no longer. Hence the company of elites. And now it seems they are prepared to face the beast. They stand in wait outside the castle gate. Go and speak with them. I fear this may be a long battle, sir. May the Maker...
Make sure we toggle that as our quest. Main story. 1 second, I'll read that. Get to a loading screen. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna have too much difficulty with this guy.
Yes. I spoke with Sir Mercedes. At times, I feel we came to Grances, not
Okay. Main story, but now that you mention it, your dragon, he also gives some of the best looking weapons in the game, and they have a holy enchantment, so they would be perfect for Dark Arisen.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir.
But anyway, I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble with the Griffin, just because we did all those side quests in between. I think it'll make it a lot easier than if we did that like 10 levels ago.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
I still haven't decided exactly what order I'm going to go through. In any case, I'm calling it a night. Have a good stream. I'll see you next time. Alright, see ya. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks again for the sword and the armor. I appreciate it. But I haven't decided exactly what order I should be doing after I complete this. If I should do New Game Plus on hard mode, or if I should do Dark Arisen. I'm thinking New Game Plus. I want to get the Year Dragon done before I do Dark Arisen. And the Arch Hydra and all those guys. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Best we remain cautious, Arisen. We'll find a vantage and fire down on
And the Beholder. That's also another fight. Alright, Griffin time. Right? I just have to run up there. Hey Major, you still there? Or are you cleaning?
Get him!
That sword is so cool.
castle walls, or the ruins of such.
I've come to feel more at peace when the capital is in sight.
I had a feeling you might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. We'll circle the capital, striking the Griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work. If you still care to join us after hearing...
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Elites or no, I'd feel better at ease. Focus. The hunt is afoot.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Forum.
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
Careful! A goblin!
Sorry, I was doing a message.
Alright. Numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Well unified.
Weapons ill like fire.
Did it. We have triumphed.
I know, it took forever to get through all the side quests so we could get to one of the big fights. I can't remember exactly when the cockatrice fight is, but I don't think it takes as long to get to. Because I'm getting towards the end. I know there's like one more big batch of side quests, and then I'm done with the side quests. There's only one more bonus dungeon I haven't done too. I think the last one I've seen is the Hydra. Kind of, but we didn't actually fight the Hydra. When you fight him in the story, you just take off one of the heads and he leaves. There's a whole trophy for killing the Hydra later on. It's like an in-game boss. Like Kingdom Hearts has all those bonus boss fights. Dragon's Dogma is kind of the same thing. There's two different Hydras. There's the regular Hydra and there's what's called the Arc Hydra, which is just a bigger, stronger version of the Hydra.
Griffins are ever eager to feed on meat.
What kind of meat do I have to put down? I don't remember. Oh, was it a goblin? I think I'm supposed to pick up a goblin, right? Yeah. If I remember right, it's a goblin. Oh no, they despawn? Fudge. Alright. I'm gonna have to go up the other way, I guess. Maybe. Is there another kind of meat I can use?
Hey, Adam?
Alrighty, let me look at the quest. I think it's supposed to be a goblin, though. Oh, well, maybe I'll go talk to people. Maybe one of the pawns knows. No. I hate the stamina limitations. That's another reason I dislike the sorcerer, because the sorcerer doesn't give you anything for stamina. See how many guards there are?
Be sure to carry your weight.
Thanks. Go find it. Goblin.
We're near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant.
Alright. Bigger screen now. Oh, cool. If I can find a goblin. Look at that sword, though. That sword is so cool looking.
Take care.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to like leave and like respawn the day or something just so I can go find a goblin because they all despawn. Yeah, I got it yesterday while streaming. It's really cool looking. Actually, I think I might be able to find them all the way back towards the entrance. Like all the way out there, I think I can find a goblin.
This?
I know I can if it's nighttime, but I don't want to fight the griffin at nighttime because then we can't see it as well, and that's not fun. I'm gonna have to physically carry it all the way back if we can find one. I don't care about the ore over there. I don't see any. Jesus fucking Christ.
Would it come down if we baited it? It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open.
This is the one time the goblins aren't showing up.
Goblin I smell, Master. Keep close watch around us.
Bandits.
We cannot reach it at that height. I'll warrant this was a plowed wall once. Perhaps
Stealth plus 10.
Get him! We're on, Master.
Don't care, bandits. Really don't care.
We ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
How far am I gonna have to run to go find a goblin? Normally they don't leave you alone when you try running across the roads. It just seems to be the way the stream's gonna go. So that's the way it started out while trying to get the side quest stuff to drop for me. There we go. There's one. And I have no stamina. Might be the one time you want one to pop up. I know, that's what I'm saying. And it costs energy to carry them, so hopefully this will work.
Be wary! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. I'll aid you with bow fire.
Where'd his body go? His body just disappeared.
What's this?
Got him. Go, 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 go. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't even sprint. So this is what we're doing.
This looks interesting.
And I'm gonna have to take stamina-based items to hopefully get us enough stamina to get all the way up there. Go, go, go. Hopefully I have enough stamina items. If I... So hopefully they respawned. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what happened.
We ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives. Stay watchful, Master. The darkness has
Let's try carrying an alive one.
Even in numbers,
Let's try carrying an alive one. An alive one. Can I?
I grant you fire's blade!
They grow frenzied!
Unified!
Like, I'm pretty sure it's a goblin, if I remember right, that you're supposed to use as bait for the griffin.
I'll take that.
Poor
Keep an
Gobbo.
eye turned to the shadows. Perhaps a goblin might also serve as bait.
Yep, that's exactly what he said, so that's what we're supposed to use. Maybe those ones don't count because they're from so far away that they don't, like, trigger. Okay, 1 second. Oh, that's a healing item. I thought that was a stamina one. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe if you keep carrying the goblins and they disappear, they'll plant gobby seeds and then they'll reappear.
We'd best be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use the expensive stuff. We'll use the cheaper first.
Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks. This looks nothing like where we were before. Seems a good place. If we lured another monster,
These guards have been sitting here this whole...
we best prepare for battle.
What? Game. They're determined to not let me finish this. Because now all these guys are dead again. What the hell? know what? I'm gonna teleport back to Grand Soren. And I'm gonna rest at the hotel. And those guards can spend the whole night standing out there waiting for a goblin.
Tis a port crystal. What meaning do you suppose?
I'm so glad this isn't being buggy right now. There's a dwarf.
It's hard to do off alone. Now, where shall we head?
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
And I burned all those potions trying to make sure I had enough stamina too. Like I just probably spent like 20,000 gold worth of stamina, or of potions, trying to get enough stamina to get that goblin up there. And that little cutscene deleted the character, or the goblin. What if I lure a small child up there? Does that count as a goblin? Probably not. So you're saying there's a chance. Be like the evil Arisen playthrough, sacrificing small children to the griffin.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that. Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution. Would it come down if we baited it?
We cannot reach it at that height.
Thanks, guys. You're super helpful. I'm sure some people would have liked the quest girl to be sacrificed.
Grand Soren stands beyond this way. Insolence!
We'll rout them in a single charge!
I really wish I could at least sprint. Well, I'm gonna kill this one up here, because he's close. Maybe it's on a timer. Don't you dare. Nice shot. Go. Don't disappear, don't disappear. I'm running out of stamina too. Oh look, the soldiers. And I have to burn more expensive potions and stamina. Yay. Don't. It. Oh my god, it just did what I think it did, didn't it? I watched my weight disappear. Okay, pick it up.
In numbers,
Good.
a weakling is a weakling still.
Take my fire!
They're still fighting goblins back there.
It's close. I can feel it.
There we go. Finally, griffin fight. First try.
Calm down.
Where you at? Where you at?
It comes.
Coolest fantasy creatures ever. We should be good to honestly tear them up, to be honest, just because we did all those side quests. Oh yeah. Weak to fire.
Keep your eyes on the beast! I'll aim for its wings!
There we go.
It's falling! I'll put it to fire!
definitely. I have to run around. He's falling so much. Below. Is it going back up? You son of a bitch. Okay. I don't care about the goblins. But thanks, Mike.
Fortune's turn. Cannot let this chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
There we go. Pursue the fleeing griffins. Alright, so that's, oh my gosh, at least it was still there. This is awesome. Okay, so with this quest, if you're really strong and you kill them in that, like, short time frame, you don't have to do this, but I kind of wanted to. Because you get a whole different, like, quest if the griffin flees, because you have to travel to its home to chase it down. Okay. And you get to fight it at its home. To the Blue Moon Tower to help the company slay it. View on map. All the way up there. Cool. So... yeah, it escaped. So now we get to go to its home. Yep, we're on our way to its home. And it's a way cooler fight than just fighting it on the cliff, to be honest. And there's a lot of really cool items on the way, too. There's one cloak that's... it's like a harpy cloak, I think. That's at its home, if I remember right. It's by the staircase. And it's made of, like, harpy feathers. It's really cool looking. Like I said, I didn't want to kill it, which is... good that I didn't take any of the high-level pawns just because of that. Because I wanted to go do the second phase of the boss. And we get to run across a part of the world map we have yet to be in this playthrough.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
We'll ignore them.
Kill them all!
They're armed, Master.
I am at your side.
They attack in quick succession.
I honestly thought those were pawns. Nah.
Counter after they strike.
Okay. Sir, calm down. I know there's a chance, and it might be post-game, that you get a griffin to pop up around this area, just as a random encounter in the world. I can't remember exactly which way to go. That looks like somewhere else, so we're going this way.
This way, Arisen.
the fire boon on the weapon makes these guys really easy to kill, actually. I don't have to charge, because the fire drops them so they can't fly like that. So I don't have to charge up my fire attack. What are you guys doing? They're just like running way up there. Oh, they're trying to lead me by ignoring all the fights.
Fire is yours.
That's nice. I mean, I would still like some XP, guys. Big fan of XP. I have to hit level 200 before this is over, so.
What's that?
I feel like there's probably an item that helps me get through here, but I don't remember. I'm gonna look this up. Dragons, Dogma. How to get to Blue Moon Tower. Perfect. What does it say? Mysterious Tower is the nest of the Griffin and later becomes the home of the outlaw sorcerer Solomon. It doesn't say. What if I click on the valley itself? Notes, maybe? Computer's slowing down. Okay, so apparently, the lighter you are, the harder this is, so it suggests picking up another character to become heavier so you can run faster. Interesting. We've almost been to all the main world map parts of this game. I think we're... Oh. I ran out of stamina.
Please don't overdo it. You'll be fine so
That's
long
right.
as I'm here.
It's not as windy here.
Seems this place has never been touched by man. We've come quite a way to prepare for this. The land here is meager, unfit to sustain trees. Get it! The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves. We'd best be careful. Our planet arisen. I'll take care of that for you.
They attack in quick succession.
No! They hold the advantage!
First strike shall be mine.
I was clumsy.
They are left exposed after a grand strike.
In with the shot.
This looks interesting.
Not too concerned about exploring everything right now because I know I'm gonna have my side quests and stuff a little bit later that'll bring me through here.
Kill 'em all!
Dead tactics, huh?
I've gained some new insight.
What's that?
Bandits can strike in the blink of an eye in places like this.
That one! On through!
Leave it.
What's this?
Wait for an answer. Counter after this. Work well before fighting.
The attack in quick succession.
I'll hold it still. Counter after this strike.
Burns off the divine strike. He's a troubling foe. I'm on my way.
Hold on. I'll be there shortly. Very well.
Ooh, I wonder what kind of ore I can get. I don't actually know what I can get here. Oh. Nothing good. Ugh. Okay. Let's just keep running. More guys up here. I assume. Maybe. These are really good if I remember right. I'm gonna go ahead and check now. Move to equipment. What did they say? Details. Debilitation resistance? Oh, maybe they're not as great as I thought. Oh well.
Snow Harpy!
Oh. Whoops. Okay.
I begin with the strongest.
So fabulous power is movement. The first strike shall be mine.
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
Now, my fire is yours!
Take aim when it's glowing hands.
Oh, I'm not an appropriate class for dealing with this now.
Stop! No!
I'll aid you at once.
Let go, please!
I'm on my way. One strike will best damage the disc.
Help me!
The conundrum is poised. That attack struck deep.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
I'm working on it. Don't take forever to kill. You have to break certain points on it like that. Sure, I have a money quest to kill golems anyway, so it's the twofer. I think target where I hate this about this actually. Fine, break the part I was going to fight.
For those discs.
The rage is time-based. This is not playing. Sorcerer is so hard to fight golems with because they're so magic resistant.
No! What if we can get to that disc?
I don't even think I'm hurt. Oh. Okay. I don't know what caused that, but that did not feel good. Everybody to the Shadow of the Colossus stream. Oh, I'm not mistaken. Good job, Wendy. Very great. One on the bottom of the foot's always wrong. I'm just gonna keep casting ice because that shoots up from the ground, so I'm gonna hope that that's hurting. Target where I want you to. There we go. Another one down. Got one on top of the head though. This is not working. There we go. Well, it's not like a hard fight mage, it's just like annoying. They just take forever, and then sorcerers suck at physical damage for obvious reasons. So I feel like I'm really waiting on my pawn to kill him off more than to do myself. One of my other pawns is also a spell. No, I can't get to the top of the head. Stop moving. Stop it. Woo! It's the best ending to a fight ever. That should have been some fall damage on you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be dead because there's no way that thing weighs any less than 10,000 pounds. So.
Seems this place is dogged by thieves
And spiders.
What's that? There's a far cry.
I like White Meat Sword. Yeah, that's the one that that Zombie donated to the stream. He said it's from playing as a warrior character and beating the final boss. They give you weapons, and that's the one you get if you're a warrior. That thing looks sweet. That's one of the coolest looking weapons I think I've seen in any video game. It's so well detailed. There we go. That's where we're headed up there, is that little broken tower.
We'll arrive at the tower soon. Guard at the ready, Master. Could be a small
Yeah, this is why I wanted to come this way, because this is a whole thing. Look at that. Isn't that cool looking?
mankind does love to build.
Because if you don't do it here, the only other time you come up here, there's one side quest where a bandit comes in here, but it's nowhere near as cool as fighting a griffin here.
Look at the size of it. What could lie within such a tower? Is the Blue Moon Tower.
CR2 my ass.
Since time immemorial. Let's put an end to it. A tower, standing in such remotes.
This looks interesting.
I guess if you wanted to switch out your pawns, you can do it here. But we'll use this group. We'll be more than enough for this. Considering we did all those side quests, we're like 10 levels higher than what we should be when we do this quest if we were just playing through the story. So, that and white meat over here is juiced to the gills with equipment, so.
The beast has a lid upon the tower's
It's so cool looking. This might be one of the coolest dungeons in the game. Oh look, it's you guys.
We lost a number of men, but others yet fight on ahead. Please, sir, go to the raid. We lost a number.
No,
Please,
I want to talk to the other guy.
We followed it here, but it caught us unaware.
How were you unaware? You were entering its dungeon.
Still, the beast too is wounded deep. It'll fall there much longer.
Well, obviously, I set it ablaze earlier. Okay, I don't exactly remember my way around here 100%, but we'll just explore a bit.
Treasure, perhaps?
My favorite kind of treasure. Look at the griffin statues.
We must help the Duke's men.
Ooh, and a rock. Holy cow.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
The first strike shall be mine. The skeleton is skilled indeed.
Just wait. You'll see a weakness. I shall take on the scroll. Blunt weapons will do it. Take my fire!
This looks interesting.
Leave it to us! I'll take care of that for you.
Lord's combat.
Strangely numbered. A skeleton maze come.
Oh, the line casting my ass. Oh, but that's what we're doing apparently.
Move on their own. What's this? Avenge yourselves. This must be the work of the darkness magic. They rampage indiscriminately.
Trying to keep my eyes open for treasure chests since I don't know exactly what they're all at. Also, really have to watch out for these harpies too because they're going to drop me off the cliffs. Or my pawns. Now, I would really like to have all my pawns before the griffin fight.
I'll strike with fire before it recovers. Now, bring fire!
shot of that. Stop fighting me. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get a good angle here.
Strength in numbers arisen. Anytime.
Okay, now we have to wait for the spells to disappear. Or we can try another angle. It's not as good here. The sun's leaving. No, I lost my window to get a cool lens flare effect. We'll come back. I won't forget.
I wonder where it leads.
That would be the quick way out.
Voices, Master. Seems the hunting party is within.
Have you been taking pictures? Not many. Just because this game isn't. It's definitely like last generation, so it's not as good.
The gate is near falling. Help me!
Such a nice guy.
Through here and up the tunnels here. Quickly!
Alright, here we go. Focus on the basket. But yeah, the picture mode, because it's not great in this game.
Don't stop! We're exposed here!
So I haven't been able to take, I haven't taken any pictures. But I should take one of this place, because this is... Pigs on Twitter. Well, I just wish more games would have like proper screen share modes. It'd make it way better.
Griffin is close. Let's face the beast.
Stop picking off poor guards. Earn their paychecks, Griffin. Isn't the Griffin awesome looking in this game though?
More heroic death.
It comes.
There, Master. A griffin. Its head is in reach.
Oh, hi.
Take aim at its wings.
This way, or is it? Make haste.
I would like to be able to see where I'm running.
We've made it through. Come, Griffin, and slay it from the rooftop.
We shall honor their sacrifice in kind. To the griffin. What's this?
This is what it's like trying to fight Kubar and Suikoden 3, by the way.
shall restore your health.
Trying to fight people in Suikoden 3? Yeah, this is what it's like to fight Hubar. Suikoden 3. Alright, I think it's the other staircase, so after you fight this...
It's a dizzying climb. I barely know which
I
direction.
love all the potions just sitting around here randomly.
Here, Master, a griffin!
Storm effect is cool. Yeah. Ow.
Find an opening to rest right
Oh, you got him? So this is because we did his side quest early in the game. He comes in to help us. Not that we need it.
Let us see how the creature takes to my arcane magic.
I guess it's also here to help you out if you don't have a lot of fire in your party, since your griffin's so weak to fire. I do like that the griffins have lightning magic in this game sometimes.
Well, you've gone and
I
found
should
the
add this
route.
battle theme to my D&D list.
Joys
Do
me
it!
to see a well-crafted stratagem bear fruit. Pray, let us return to the capital and give word
no
of our
loot?
victory at once.
No griffin parts?
Well, did I seem the hero? Racing
No,
to
I
the
mean
aid of
really,
those
we
in
were
peril?
fine.
Truth be
Thanks, I
told,
guess.
it was happenstance that delivered. I was tracing the steps of the sorcerer Salomet. They led me here. Upon my arrival, I see you, locked in combat with a griffin. I knew it for a golden opportunity. And I dare say I stole the show. No need for thanks, sir. No.
The griffin was strong. Worth a dragon, then
I'll take that.
Woo, gold money.
treasure, perhaps.
Oh, what did you loot?
What's that?
Horrific armor, okay. We'd already had that, so.
What's this?
Assassin mask. Neat.
I'll take that.
That's one thing that does annoy me in this game, is the pawn's constantly opening treasure chests and looting the items so you don't know what you got. Except I feel like I should leave the port crystal up here, so stay. What? Let me put on a tool.
I shall remain here. The maybe I ask you.
And set it down here, please.
I'll take that.
believe it's right around on one of these. The cloak I'd mentioned. It's around these staircases somewhere, I know that.
You'll be fine.
Are you all right, Master?
Is it up there? Do I have to drop a little earlier? It's hard to see because it's nighttime now.
This looks interesting.
Don't see it there. It's gonna be a pain to try and find it. So there we go, there's a chest. Nope, never mind, it's a crate.
I'll take that.
Some armor. Now I'm just going to be running around in circles. Gloves of Might. That's interesting. Trying to figure out where this cloak's at, because I know it's in here somewhere. Is this it? There it is. Harpy cloak. About time. Knew it was around here somewhere. You doubted me. Cloak. Yeah, it's a cool looking cloak. I like that. It needs to be upgraded for me. Well, mine's like dragon touched over here though, so this one's gonna be better forever basically. But I like the look of that one. Those are kind of neat. I got those from a quest, but what he gave me is just so much better. Now I'm gonna run all the way out so I can set that port crystal out here, so I never have to run that whole distance again if I don't want to. Go well. I have plenty. All the treasure.
I'll take that.
Yeah, there's actually a ton. Yeah, this is probably my favorite little, because a lot of the endgame ones get like real dark and demony, so I like this one a lot. It's like destroyed tower with the griffin.
There is no need to be reckless, Master.
Does it always storm here? No, it does not. Just because of this story event, I think, is why it's storming here. Because I know I've been through here when it's pure daylight before. Story time with White Meat. I didn't know if it was just the quest itself or if the weather just happened to be like this while you're doing the dungeon. No, I think it's the quest.
A watchtower, perhaps. But watching over what?
Sorry, I was reading a text message. Alright, I will leave the port crystal here, I think. Cool, now we can teleport up here anytime we want. And I think I need to go back, all the way back to Grand Soren for the quest if I can hit the right button. Yeah, it is. All the way back to Grand Soren.
It's a force crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Oh, we're so fat right now. We're moving so slow. Alright. Oh, I probably can't turn that in just yet. Because it's nighttime, and they arrest you for showing up at the castle at nighttime. But yeah, I do like this staff. It looks really cool. I can't remember where I got it from last stream. I think it was a boss drop or an item from a quest.
Remember to save enough for me.
I hear. Have your pick. Any? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any? What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Hey, how are you, Flex? You just missed the Griffin fight. We just got it done with it. Alrighty, let me...
Are your travel preparations complete?
After doing the Griffin's Bane
I'll take
quest,
that.
depending on the outcome of the main quest, trials and tribulations will be cancelled duty, blah blah blah. So now we need to do trials and tribulations. Despite being able to rest the above side quests later, it is safest to make sure you have all the side quests done before doing this one. Well, I've done all the side quests available, with the exception of... too scary for me, man. With the exception of the one I can't get to spawn for some reason, from Reynard. He just did the awesome Griffin fight in the awesome castle tower thing. Good. Just cooking some pasta. Some pasta. What kind of pasta? What type of sauce are you using? That's a better question. What type of sauce and what type of noodle? Did you get the keystone there? Do you mean the port crystal? If so, then yes. And I left it up there. I took it out of the dungeon and dropped it up there. Because I know I'm going to have to do the side quest. One second. My shorts have string coming undone. I've got my knife right here. I'm just going to cut it. Driving me crazy. There we go. I had rolled ravioli with marinara meat sauce. Just linguine with some Greek seasoning. Good deal. No, it is up here, I think. he is upstairs. How was shopping today, Mr. Flex? I know you mentioned you were going shopping. Ah, Mercedes. Hola.
They are touted as elites, but the fact of it, the harshest tasks are often...
Welcome back, sir. Then the Griffin is defeated.
You just cut your drawers off, didn't you?
Blessed
What
relief
drawers?
that all who walk Grancis roads, 'tis welcome news too for trade. You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen.
Woo! No, we don't want to loot the tray.
You are to see me for yours. I speak for his grace on such matters. Pray, make your... You've a stake
Alright,
in this,
last
and a
quest
right
for this
to hear, sir.
chunk of the game.
You know of Fornival, aye?
Oh, okay.
He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all. He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time. It seems Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work. His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony, aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
Collect evidence. I see you typing. 1 second. Let me just mark this as my active quest. Alright. Anime, yes, I highly recommend. I was not a fan through the character was annoying, but I've heard it gets better as it goes. I only watched the first couple of episodes though. I do recommend Seven Deadly Sins. Yes, if you can get past Asta yelling, it's not bad. So I watched the first 3 episodes on it, and I mean, I don't know exactly how the combat's gonna play out later in it, but I was a little disappointed because it's supposed to be about wizards and stuff, that he just pulls a sword out and that's his magic. Like, because I feel like that's such an anime stereotype, is like, oh, I will run up and hit stuff. And I feel like it would have been really cool, since it's supposed to be based around wizards, if they did kind of like a Full Metal Alchemist wave with combat, where it's more about outthinking and using like kind of logical type of conclusions to outdo other people. I thought that would be really cool. I don't know if that's the way it's going to work or not, but it appears to be very, I have giant sword, I hit stuff. I've already seen it in the movie they just released. Alright, so collect evidence. Oh, okay, so there's one up this way. But it definitely didn't seem bad, at least yet.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings
I don't
with
think it
Fornival
matters
and
how
want
I...
to believe in his innocence.
Yeah, I don't think it matters the way I do
Pray,
this
take
as far as
petition
quests
for his
later on.
acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
time I got that's my other favorite anime I'm hooked on at the moment.
As I recall, Fornival has a daughter.
Fornival's inquest will not wait for us long.
Well met, sir.
With time of plenty.
Blustering fools just barged in, eh? Hold me prisoner like some common criminal. 'Tis madness and base insult. You there! There's time yet before my trial is decided. Pray, arrange for my acquittal however you may. If you see me through this storm, I'll sell to you at cost for the rest of my days. 'Tis a generous offer, eh? Now go, and pray put an end to this farce. I'm eager to be quit of this confinement. Please.
Alright, worst character in the game.
Tell me, sir, what is to become of my father? You're the Arisen, are you not? Can you not do a... I could not finish a bit. I would rather...
Steady on.
Is there something else I can get from him? Oh, okay. Oh lord. So Seven Deadly Sins. I remember I watched that, Mage, under your recommendation. I thought we were past her. My hubby's watching that one right now too. He loves it too. Interesting. I remember I didn't. I felt like I don't remember exactly Seven Deadly Sins. I kind of forgot it already, but I remember it just feeling rather average.
What? Fornival stands trial? 'Tis in truth.
But I'm not a big anime person. I don't think I like anime as much as you two do, I should say. I just like good stories regardless of genre type, or I guess not genre, but the like way it's delivered, I guess.
I will add my name to the petition. I shall pray that his
Thanks, White Meat. Now, where does it want me to go now? Out of town. Well, let's go up to Windbluff Tower then. I don't know, because I watched that whole first season of Seven Deadly Sins. It just, I don't know, I guess like none of the characters really jumped out at me. It just, I don't know, it's just, it's alright.
There's something drawn on the hill.
But you guys are more than welcome to try and convince me to watch the second season. Alright, harpies again. Run past the harpies. It's amazing. I really like Seven Deadly. So what about it do you really like then? Maybe I'm like just missing something. Like I said, it wasn't like the worst thing in the world. It wasn't. It didn't have anything that like really popped out for me. Second season is interesting. Third is amazing. I also need to go to the armory that's in here too.
Well met. A messenger brought more's the pity. Well, Test, pray, heal, I'm...
I really enjoy the characters, their character interactions, and some of the development. Maybe that's where my disconnect is, because I didn't care about any of the characters in it.
Sir Dario holds the key to this door.
I wonder what's inside.
People, I really wish the pawns didn't loot chests. No. I also love the music. Yeah, I like the characters too. Have you watched the Magi series? I have not. I don't think I anime as hard as you guys do. Oh, there's an upgrade. New armor for the big guy. It matches his cloak a lot better. And the pants. I think this matches the look better than what he had before. That, like, darker look. I have not, but the hubby has, and he enjoyed it. I watched bits and pieces. What's that one about, Flex?
I'm called Castor. Sir Dario has informed me of my duties.
You might like the slime anime. You got me into anime, goof. Soul Eater Angel Beats.
I'm thankful to have you accompany me. Very well, sir.
I know, but I haven't watched anime like a whole lot. I occasionally pick one up. Am I escorting this guy? What am I doing? I guess I am. It's like basically in a game world. There's a lot of anime like that. And it all started with Dot Hack.
Let no harm come to our charge!
I love how we have to escort a guard. That just seems ironic.
His weary work.
No, but this is different. It's a game world, but it's not. It's on Netflix and has lots. People. Bosses get powerful relics. That's cool. That's the slime one. It's on Netflix. Makes it easy to watch. You guys see that Netflix is increasing their price in a couple months by a couple dollars to prepare for. Is that person getting chased by harpies?
I am at your side.
To get prepared for the streaming wars that are coming with the Disney and Warner Brothers streaming services. They're increasing their prices.
I strike with fire before it recovers!
No Magi?
Snow Harpy!
Would you recommend I try Magi at some point too? I mean, you just gave me a whole show with like 70 episodes. I noticed to watch, but...
There, Master. Snow Harpies.
Yep, they're increasing it across the board.
I hear a lack of supplies has weakened against defenses in the north. Even in numbers, a weak fire. What's that?
Take my
the slime show is on Funimation.
Very well.
I think channels like Funimation and stuff might run into some problems, because I know Netflix is throwing a ton of money into all their different anime. And with all the different streaming services coming out, it's only going to get so many. I mean, they might be fine just because of it's a niche thing, but with all the different streaming services on their way out, and like Disney's going to come out and just wreak havoc when it comes out.
A breach will serve as a fine landmark.
It's definitely going to put a lot of pressure on those little ones for sure, because even Netflix is trembling right now. But watch Slime. It's more intellectual with cool fighting, and the concept is cool. Maybe, I don't know about that. I feel Funimation has a ton of their own shows that can't find anywhere else, but maybe Crunchyroll. Yeah, that's what I was just kind of like changing that up to, because they're so niche that it'll be fine. But I just think across the board, because nobody's going to be able to afford, oh, I guess some people will, but like 5 different streaming services at like almost $15 a piece. Like, there's only going to be so much give in that, and the smaller ones I think are gonna feel that one first. It's just gonna be, it's just like an open thing, right? Because only so many are gonna survive that. That's why they're calling it the streaming wars. It's not just Disney though, because Warner Brothers has theirs they're coming out with soon that they've been working on, and I think, oh, I can't remember who it is. NBC and somebody else are teaming up to make one as well. Where am I supposed to take this guy to? I'm so confused. Seriously, where am I supposed to take this guy to? I know, haha, HBO did too. I think HBO's in a lot of trouble, because they just don't have enough content to, even though they have high quality content, they don't have enough content. It's still cheaper than having a couple different streaming services than cable. Yeah, but cable's on its way out. Like, everybody knows that. Cable's probably not going to be around in a couple years. They're going to be the first victim of the streaming wars. But in reality, if the price keeps going up, it won't be any cheaper. Well, yeah, it's like, I don't think it's even going to be relevant. Like, I wouldn't even compare cable to the streaming services, because they've already made it basically obsolete. See, it says in there. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to take this guy to? Can I talk to him?
Let us make for the capital.
Okay, so it is here. I guess I'll just take him up to Fornival or the quest giver. I can't remember his name. Aldous? Was that it?
Is usually more lively.
The stairs ahead lead from the castle walls. These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
Pick up one item. One item. Yeah, there was this one back there, but I don't need it. I've already looted it several times. They just respawn every couple days or so.
I believe in my father's... Please.
This, if you just now go.
So Flex, which is your favorite show then between Slime and the other one? What's it called again? I forgot the name of it. The dark one. Clover, that's it. Which one is your preference?
I entrust my... I cannot...
You are to see me for your
Slime.
assignments, and no one else. I speak for him. Pray, make your choice. Brought a witness. I shall see to... There's... Good. Here. There's... Here. You are to see... I pray. I would ask you to
just
see...
give all these at once.
Good. You brought evidence.
It just only has 15
Here.
episodes.
There's...
Do you know how many episodes it's supposed to have?
You are to see me. I pray. I would ask, but the ink... Good. You brought evidence.
So you get hooked and have to wait.
Here. There's... You are to see me for your
It's a newer
assignment.
one.
I pray. I would ask, but the ink...
You're a newer
Good.
one.
You brought evidence. Here.
How's that feel?
I shall see it submitted to the court.
27.
There's time.
That's decent.
You are to pray. Make your... I would ask the ink... Good. You've brought evidence.
You're welcome.
Here. I shall... There's...
Alright. Do I have some sort of other thing I have to get? Looks like it. The encampment? Okay. I will just teleport to that one and I'll pick it up. Because I don't think I'll need it again. Oh, maybe I will. I don't know. Yes, or yes? What animes have you been watching, Mage? Since I know you watch a lot of them too. Or just what shows, I guess, in general, if you're not. But I'm gonna get off and eat and play a game with a friend. Oh, and text me if you start Slime. Okay, I see how it is, Flex. I see how it is. We're not friendly enough for you anymore. Have fun. I remember when we were cool, Mage. We're not cool enough anymore.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
I know, we're underrated now. I know. If only we had seen Slime, he'd have stuck around, but... I really need new pants. These pants look dumb. If only. Oh, his quest finally showed up.
An inquest, eh? Cheers.
About time. It took me like this whole game for this. This reminded me of Jurassic Park.
I know 'tis improper to say so, but you'll not deny the thrill of awaiting judgment. Though it's the rare trial that's not decided before it begins, if truth be told. Proofs are easily falsified. There's always someone with cause to want one outcome or the other, which brings me to writs of affidavit for sale and bargain rates. Quite the clever thing. If you, my prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trial.
I'm not exactly sure
Still,
what I'm supposed to do with
Tis a
this.
small price for justice. You'll not regret it, friend. Back in you'll
this
pay
wasn't
my
his
prices.
quest.
'Tis only right, you'll surely be. No interest. Now, let us talk of prey. Call it.
Oh, now I'm disappointed. Oh, okay.
We are a vagabond.
Wait, what reminded you of Jurassic Park?
This is a place quite restful to my kind. There's usually more life.
I think it's her pants. How did these pants remind you of Jurassic Park?
Seems
But
the
part of
castle
her
walls
pants.
are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
Okay. It's I'd imagine there's some sort of subconscious thing involved in that thought process. Here, I'll grab the chest for you.
Gods do have much to worry
I have a million skeleton keys and you really only ever need one.
Well met.
Yep, it does. Because this game, that's why there's such a large wiki involving farming loot and things like that in this game.
You are to see me for your assignments.
And like different
No
monsters
one
have
else.
percentile to drop different things.
I speak for
So
his
you can
grace on
farm them
such
too,
matters.
like a Monster Hunter
My
game.
word is his. Pray, make your... I would ask material... The ink... Good. Here, there's... You are to see me. I pray. Make your choice, sir. I would ask material... The ink...
Where must I go now?
The present seems like Faunable me.
Oh. Okay, so Castardus, and I guess I forgot something at the encampment. Oh well, if we have to go back for Castardus anyway, it's not that big of a deal.
To be found innocent.
I was just not paying enough attention. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Been streaming for a little bit, huh? So I started streaming about 4:30. I don't know how some people stream like entire days. I honestly don't know how people do that. 24-hour stream? Ooh. Well, I beat the game for sure. I wouldn't have all the trophies probably, but I would definitely beat the story. And the nice thing is, I won't have to do all these side quests, so I can just play when I do like New Game Plus. I mean, I could do them just for the extra XP, but I can stream for a long while if I start early in the day. Ooh, good. My voice is starting to go all of a sudden. I didn't even
So Faunable is to
feel
stand
like that when I
trial.
started saying that.
I cannot say it surprises me. I overheard. Was it? I pray I should. Please, sir, see me to the capital.
What?
That I may help justice be done. My thanks.
I have to escort this. Hopefully I can teleport him.
We must see
These
the witness
may have
safely
some
back to
more.
the capital.
Alright, well, we will start running to the encampment because I want to see if there's anything else there. And then we'll just try teleporting there and see if he follows us.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time.
I'm gonna laugh if you get a lot of people wanting to go to the capital. I hope not.
Careful! A goblin!
Mind you,
wait, sir.
this
Do you aim to be rid of
We'll
me?
find oil among the cracks.
this Ansel guy that we're escorting right now is the same one we just busted out of prison in that last side mission. The one that has the son with the deeper voice than he does.
The Duke would stand to commission some.
Well sturdy, this place.
Yeah, he is. Fine, we're just doing
Back in
everything.
fun. You'll pay my price, though. 'Tis only you'll not make.
Cool. I'll give him the one of actual and the one that's not. I'm gonna run up and check the board real quick.
It's a fine time to take stock in the training grounds are used to instruct the men of the.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can teleport. Why is there a rock?
Tis a port crystal, master. One can reach it from anywhere with the.
Hey, he came with me, that's good.
Be they man or pawn.
I'm literally giving all the evidence for both sides of the argument, because I don't think it matters too much on if he's guilty or innocent as far as side quests go, and I don't care that much personally. So I'm giving him all the evidence, and we'll just see what happens. I hope you die. You might be following us soon. So how's cleaning your
Wait,
room
sir.
going?
Do you aim to be rid of me?
I did it for a little bit.
You are to see me for your assignments. I speak for His Grace on such
Then
matters.
your stream distracted
My
me.
word
Well, at least it's a worthy distraction,
As
right?
such, any task deserves your... Pray, make your choice. Brought a wit... I shall... There's... Good. You... Here, there's...
Alright, I think I just have to wait a couple days now. I shredded some stuff. I'll probably work on it more tomorrow. I just don't have enough energy tonight. You gonna stream tomorrow?
Well met, sir.
See? Nice. I look forward to it. Especially because I have class tomorrow, so I probably won't be able to stream anyway. Unless it would be like really late. But
I hear. Have your pick. Any you like. Or will it be today? Understood.
we're early. Yeah.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Alright, let's rest up another day. Just to see if... Because I'm not exactly sure how it triggers, so...
A fellow with just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood?
But your goal for tomorrow's Kingdom Hearts stream is I want 3 worlds beaten. Oh, that's not so much. That's not so... You're so far behind on getting all those games beaten before Kingdom Hearts 3. Because remember, in Kingdom Hearts U, you have to beat each of the worlds twice. Having a hard time with combat? Blame my hog. Is it like lag or what? Wait. Why does it want me to go that way? I think I have to rest again. Alright, we'll go rest another day.
How's the day finding?
Blame my Hipog. No, it's because the court issue it cost me weeks. Where's her hat? Oh, it's in inventory. I got one that's statistically better, but I'm not sure about it. I missed the party hat. I think I'm gonna switch back.
A fellow would just have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again. Just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I hope to stream morning and evening on Saturday. Nice. Or you could just stream all Saturday.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Wait, I was gonna rest too.
A fellow. Just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Time yet before the inquest.
When do you suppose the trial is? We'd best hurry.
No, I got all the evidence.
Fellow would be smart to get in good with you. Just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
I wish I could just skip to this quest being done.
Just have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
This guy's been standing here for days.
Thornival's inquest will soon begin. Let's deliver our findings.
Alright, let's find out if he's guilty or innocent.
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress. Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
We'll report back to Aldous. Okay, and then after we turn this in, we will have unlocked a whole new slew of side quests. I never realized just how many of these side quests, like, that's most of the game. Like, playing it before, I never bothered making sure I went through and got them done. Like, all of them. I just kind of played whatever I found. And it didn't seem like there were near this many. But again, once I get them done, I don't have to do them again. Outside of the Reynard one that refuses to spawn for me. For whatever reason. It says you're supposed to buy 10 items from him. I've literally bought his entire inventory out before. I believe in you. Well, I'm just hoping that's not completely bugged out. Maybe it's just this playthrough, so New Game Plus, it'll... Because I'm going to be super annoyed if I can't complete that trophy because of a bug.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow. 'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce diffed, but an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept it. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen.
He's so happy.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir.
Main quest. Alright, cool. So, we do these two quests now.
It grieves me to report.
Nothing else pops up. So I guess we have these two, and then all the side quests open up.
It was a possession of the Duke's, and a treasure of the realm. The Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you? You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found.
Alright, so do I have to go find people to talk to? Yes, castle residents. Give me a hint.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I've more tasks. In that case, the weight of duty.
This is not on this floor, so down here? Yeah.
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle. Even should they escape sight, the castle's construction, our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
So I'm literally running around looking for rumors and counting that as actual fact for this? Okay. Ooh,
I
a
heard a
chest.
report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say
Okay.
he had the look of that sorcerer.
2 chests, actually. I don't even know what that guy said. Ooh.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return, but the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomon would covet.
You look so entertained. Oh, I'm gathering. I looted in front of the... Okay. Hey, it's Mercedes. Hi.
You've made quite the name.
Thank you.
Salamet. Tis a name that time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Gran Soren, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps.
Inquire about Salamet. I know where Salamet's at. Like, I know that. I can get to him really easy. I don't think I can just go to him right now. For story reasons.
Let's hear from some others. Surely someone witnessed Salamet's feat.
Well met, sir.
Actually, let's go see if there's a reward or anything involving his innocent thing.
I scraped past by the skin of my teeth. Any rarities to sell?
Interesting quote.
Any rarity? Right then.
Father will not tell me any, even...
Shall we next speak with the townspeople?
So what are you doing, mage? If you're too tired to clean.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Going past it, where's it supposed to be at?
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
Oh, Mage, did you look at any games coming out this year? Yep, I know we had talked about it. Organizing stuff? Okay, cool. I know we had discussed it the other day, and you said you hadn't looked yet. If you had any games you were anticipating besides Kingdom Hearts 3?
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly-dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Salamet is an infamous.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's
Let's
ask around.
Where does it want me to go now? Quarry. Okay. And all the way up. I haven't. Too bad.
Many of these are like to be
You should look up some of the games that I mentioned. I'm drawing blanks on names now. Grand Blue, that one looked good. And I guess from what I've looked up on the game is apparently that was is a really popular mobile game in Japan. And it's so popular they got Platinum Games, which is one of the better game developer studios, to work with them on making an official console game. and it's gonna have like some of the similar like game mechanics thrown into it. So that seems interesting. But that game looks really like clean, I guess would be the proper way to put it. What is that? Grand Blue? Another one is
Stray from the roads, we'll soon find monsters.
Caligula Effect, which was a PlayStation Vita game that I guess people said was pretty good, but because it was on the Vita, nobody ever played it or heard of it. So they re-released it for Steam, and now they're coming out this year with an English version for the PS4. So, I mean, it won't be like high-end graphics or anything, because it'll be a ported PS Vita game. But from what people said, it's like a weird mix between Persona and Danganronpa. So I have no idea what to expect. But I heard that and I was like, maybe. And that was... what else is there? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head while I run through this area. I've been across it 1,000 times already. Other games are coming out. I don't remember anymore. You're more than welcome to look up lists of games, though. Still trying to think on what games are coming out this year. The Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2, because I haven't played that game. I might pick that up at some point if it gets not full price. Although I've heard that it's really, really good, but I know Seafree's not enjoying similar games.
We must be ready for anything.
Right now, so I don't know what to think about it, but
Well. The Arisen, toast of all grand Sorin. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting pay thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role you'll fill?
The first strike shall be mine.
did that? Oh, we got 2 of them dead at least. I was gonna say, there's no way that doesn't hit anyone.
Just wait. You'll see a weakness.
Look up summoners.
And all wrecked in the fools in the Duke's guard are runt. But alas, I've not the time to gain, sir. Farewell.
See ya.
We've lost him. Shall we return to Grand Sorin?
Sure.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
I see my lantern's on. I just don't feel like taking it off right now. So we're just gonna let it burn some oil. We've got a bunch. I got like 6 or 7 flasks in my inventory, so it's alright.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs.
still trying to decide what game I want to play after this.
Well met, sir.
I have my list of games that I already own, that I have in my thing underneath. But there's quite a few that I'm really wanting to get as well. I really want to try the Vesperia Persona. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to choose, to be honest. Even though it's a big game. I've heard rumors that they're planning on releasing a more definitive edition with bonus stuff for Persona 5 this year.
I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention.
You fought him then? I knew it was his doing.
Yeah, and they're also... You remember that Persona Q game for the DS where it had characters from Persona 3 and 4? And it was like really dungeon crawlery and you like did all that like side game? Yes, I have it. They're coming out with Persona Q2, which has Persona 3, 4, and 5 entire rosters. Yeah, I'll probably do Persona 5. I may do like a one-off stream on that Little Nightmares DLC I never got to. But we'll see. Just that way I can knock that one off of my to-do list as well.
Perhaps a traveling painter might have caught sight of Solomon.
But games that are already out that I'd be interested in, because I might not get games as they're like brand new, just because it's so much more expensive, and sometimes you just never know if they're going to be good or not. And kind of like what happened with Spider-Man is I went out and got Spider-Man and then found out they had like another $30 worth of DLC.
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, friend? To the northeast. See? It's...
To the Blue Moon Tower.
Back to Griffin Place. And this is why I wanted to set leave the castle and set the Port Crystal in here, is so we could just directly come right back to this place, because we have to come here for Solomon. So it saves a lot of time from having to run all the way back up.
He must be above. Onward, Master. We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
So now we got bandits.
Just attack right now. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
We attack in quick succession. Very well.
I'll take care of that for you. Wait for an opening. Very well.
Anyway, things that are already out. If Red Dead gets a price decrease, which I wouldn't be surprised if it does in like a month or two, I definitely want to play that one. I am interested in the .hack GU trilogy just because I never finished that story, and that would have all of that. Plus, I heard they added a little bit more, but I never played the third one, so I wouldn't know what they added.
They attack in quick succession.
And it'd be something different to try out.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
I want to try Star Ocean 5 because I really like Star Ocean 3 and 4. They're not like the greatest games ever, but I think they're fun for what they are. play both Dishonored games. I played the first one, so the second. I want to try Prey out. And I want to play Alien Isolation. And I had the Metro trilogy requested as well yesterday when I was talking with people. So that's quite a few games.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. We must be evolved. Onward,
the Metro, their third game of that is coming out around the same time as Kingdom Hearts. It's the other big AAA game, but the other two, because I heard they said they were really cheap. Both the people that were telling me about them yesterday, and they both recommended me playing that.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. He must be above. Onward, Master.
Sir? Ma'am, excuse me?
I'll take that.
It's an FPS, but it's a single-player story-driven one, so I think I could play it. So my problem with FPS games are typically when they get too multiplayer-y, and they don't have story. But I've heard the stories in those games are good in the past, like before that too, so...
Solomon, underestimate him at your
The attack in quick succession.
Can you target that guy? Thank you.
We don't know the extent of his power.
Because I think it's like a post-apocalyptic Russian series.
I'll take that.
Kill them all! They're on, Master.
You must be above. Onward, Master.
Ooh, I almost died. Could you guys help me? Where are my pawns at? Oh,
They're left exposed after a grand strike. They attack in quick succession.
there we go. Let's fight Solomon.
The Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end! King's Ring is a talisman of incomparable character. A vessel worthy of housing a whole island. What sublime bliss! What heady rapture! Leave it to us! Yes, I will see my dream made reality. Soul inhabit the ring. I will believe unto life everlasting.
Move on their own.
Break it back.
that was tough.
Talisman!
All that remains is to see the ring safely destroyed. Would that we had seen this place at the height of its glory.
I hit him with a lightning bolt and his health disappeared.
Leave it to me.
The end. Okay, I'm trying to get the pawns out of the way because I want to take a screenshot. Now I have to wait for that spell to disappear. Like I said, this game's not quite designed for proper screenshots. There we go. Because you can't just toggle them out. I think you can toggle yourself out. That's about it. Okay, fuckers.
I'll have a look around. I'll go at once.
Come. See, if there was a stay option, that would be fine.
On my way. What's that?
Go that way.
Leave it to me.
Go that way. Damn it, now I have to heal again.
I'll heal your wounds.
Hide character. Oh, except it has the stupid glow. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I almost ran off the cliff. This is way too difficult to get a stupid picture. Maybe I can toggle him off. Nope. And again. I would have preferred to be a little closer to the edge, but take picture. Cool. I think we just take that all the way back to... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, another game that's coming out this year that I'm interested in trying is Biomutant. That game looks interesting. Well, that's definitely not one I want to buy on release, because it just seems like such a weird experimental game that I want to wait and see if people really like it, or if it kind of busts.
Now, where shall we head?
Oh, and another weird thing with that Grand Blue fantasy game that I mentioned earlier is I guess that they have the team that made the Persona fighting game releasing a fighting game also this year, so that Grand Blue game has a fighting game coming out with it, as well as the RPG game, both coming out this year. So hopefully their characters are good in their RPG. Otherwise, they have a whole nother game that nobody's going to want to play.
Salamet is here. Seek out travelers. We must...
Or, of course, the RPG could flop, and then the fighting game could actually be really good, and then suddenly it's a fighting game franchise instead of an RPG franchise like they wanted. That would be funny.
Well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care.
Woo.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I praise such good works. I've more tasks than
All right,
I've
last
a
one of
task
these.
I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord.
does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? My thanks, Arisen. Pray go.
At least turning in all these quests is leveling up our sorcerer. It's at least a plus.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself. You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. But there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
Travel to Windbluff Tower. That's not too far.
We know the way to the stone. Let us make haste.
Well met, sir.
I think it'll still be quicker if I just... Alright. For the fall, and then off to side quests again.
There's something drawn on the hill.
So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to do this one, and then I'll probably call that a stream. That way I'm at a good breaking point for the next one, so it's easier for me to keep track of side quests. At least the side quests are pretty good in this game. They're not like just filler quests. There's a lot of fun stuff going on there.
Where the harpies fall.
Sit with accurate.
This within range of our steel.
I have it!
I know you have to do like a certain like 3 or 4 side quests before a certain point just to get to the last bonus dungeon in the game, and I've never done it because I've never gotten all those quests done. So I'm really excited to unlock that one. Yeah, harpies are probably my least favorite enemy in the game.
I shall restore your health. Hold on, inland, where men fears it well. Monsters always feel the blade.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
They seem pretty annoying. Yeah, it's not as bad if you have a bow, to be honest. Wait, I don't want to cast that. Just run the Mercedes. Because then you can aim at the ranged guys, or like Magic Archer, because you can heat seek it, even better. But like this, trying to shoot a fireball at it, because they just fly in circles, and the way it aims your spells as a sorcerer is just a little funky.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry. The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked
I think his
even
spirit
by
animal
her
will
own
be
name?
lying. I think his spirit animal would be somebody with a lisp.
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second?
Who, me?
I would welcome the
Oh, I'm just a court jester. Look at
Stay
my
out of
hat.
this. He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland! I had thought
Observe
they
the duel.
trusted you were above the base treasons of
You got this,
Salvation's
Mercedes.
Light. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no
You're
man.
just there in your party hat. Yep.
Salvation?
Look, I knew what kind of party I was in for. I should just literally run over and hit R2 and grab one of them in the middle of their duel.
The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to our neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives, to a plague of beasts?
I would, but I'm afraid I might ruin the
no
quest.
night villain.
Pray, think of the morrow. The dragon will come again to your homeland and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient path? What is gained by all our deaths? Naught, I say, and naught would say your Lord Father.
How dare you, sir? I will not suffer
There's so much talking while we play. Guessed.
You know it.
Yeah, especially swinging like that.
Has he
Jeez.
sent his finest blades? A general victory. No.
Yeah, it's like an anime fight where they talk through the whole thing.
Tis an empty show.
I'm in the Matrix. It's like playing Jump Jump, just in the middle of it.
Do it.
Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you.
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
Oh, she's about to cry.
I've no more patience to indulge your play at night.
No, it's one of those things where if you interrupt the duel, Mercedes, her friendship towards you it plummets. And since I was trying to keep her as my best friend in this playthrough, probably not a smart idea.
You cannot best me. You cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live. Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. There are those might call me a monster, But I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
Why what?
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
Report back to Aldous.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. Still.
Wait.
I must make a pitiable sight.
Let's give you a flower. Oh, that one's ironic. Let's give you a lone flower.
You needn't have.
Why not a good why not a good idea to go with her? What do you mean?
I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak.
No, if I interrupted that fight, her affinity towards me would have plummeted, and then I couldn't use her as my best friend.
Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
Silver rapier.
I cannot hope to grow strong over them until...
Cool, I got her sword.
Here, near the capital. It must be safe.
Alrighty, let me check my list. Main stage.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
No, we're actually like really close to beating the game, I think. Maybe a couple more streams. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually we'll turn in the quest first, and then we'll stop the stream.
Is usually more lively. Tonight, this area feels completely different.
Missed my double jump.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks.
When are you going back to Archer? I'm not sure.
It was an ill surprise indeed
I've been
to find salvation's reach
sticking with Sorcerer just for the magic increases when I level. But I want to go to Archer.
We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away before the dragon ever comes. What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you, in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter
like my
no
shoes,
less
though.
urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Yeah, I think the cockatrice fight's the next big monster fight, if I remember right. It's been a minute. But maybe not.
It seems quite urgent, whatever it is. Come, this pawn will lead you to the Way Castle.
I can't wait. Well, you're going to have to, because on that note, I'm going to go ahead and stop my stream here for the day. Thank you for watching. I got a decent amount done today. I look forward to more side quests, although there's not as many side quests before, because I just do like one side quest, main quest, I'm looking down my list, main quest, a couple side quests. Yeah, I'm through with most of them, I think. Have a good night. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. Alright. See ya.